아, 오, 어우 씨. 이거 아트웍 어디에서 봤는데 없나? 아트 지금 진짜 잘 만든 것 같은데, 잘 그린 것 같은데. 두둔 두둔.
이민성님 구독 감사합니다.
구독 감사합니다. 원하는 정보를 못 얻었나?
This is locked from the other side.
Red McCreath, sir. The banisher, at your service. May I ask your name?
Bachelor. Hugh Bachelor. I was the school teacher here in New Eden, in the times before. I do not need the services of a heretic today, and nor do the people of New Eden.
He seems pleasant.
What does a teacher do with no kids to teach?
Teaching, sir, takes preparation. At some point in the future, the roads will open and the children will return, and I, sir, shall be prepared.
Why didn't you leave with the kids?
For some time, I wished I had. Watching the children walk away near broke my heart. For many weeks, I was lost. But the Lord had other plans for me. I know it now.
And they are?
You shall see for yourself soon enough that you may bear witness.
What news around and about?
I'll make no report to a troublemaker like you.
Seen anything strange of late?
아, 내가
Do
무슨
you speak of the
트러블메이커야.
disease eating at the fabric of our fair community? We've sealed the well, closed homes and houses, and said our prayers. It has not worked.
Apart from that, have you noticed anyone behaving strangely? I have to ask.
I have seen the alewife, Mistress Barrow, lurking by the well, hands in her pockets clutching at her herbals. And as I think of it, before his house burned down with his wife and brother in it, Caleb Watson and the alewife had a sharp exchange of words. 'Twere as if she'd cursed him. If there is a Harrow's witch, I'd start looking there.
I'll steer you away from the idea that the alewife is a witch, but I'll look into it all the same. I must take my leave of you, sir.
God keep you, for I shall not.
Caleb Watson. We keep hearing that name.
Let's pay him a visit.
Lucy. Surprising. I'm curious to hear her take on all this.
Good day to you both.
And a good day to you too, sir. And wasn't that quite the entrance you made? You'll be the talk of the town.
So, what brings you to our wee corner of the world?
The governor bade me make the rounds. He suspects evil doing.
If it's evil doing you're after, you may turn around and hurry back to New Eden town. Now, if you'd excuse us, my sister's not feeling well and we must hurry home.
Dear Eve, I didn't catch your names.
God be with you and your terrible pronunciation. Mary Claire O'Hara. This is my sister, Elizabeth.
I'm no healer, but I'll help if I can. Do you have plants as need gathering? Something to ease the pain?
All the meadows sweet and vervain in the world will not help this fever, I fear.
We need no help from the godless. Thank you very much.
Our faith guides and protects us.
From where comes the fever?
A bad cut that's spoiled. 'Tis not your concern.
She's dangerously sick. Either she doesn't know it, or she knows it and is hiding it.
It's pleasant to meet another Gale. Where in Ireland are you from exactly?
We left Clarenbridge for Boston many years ago.
How's life with the English?
We're all the same saints under God, sir. And we too are New Englanders now. After 7 years in service, we've earned our place here.
What do you do around here?
We raise livestock, or at least we used to.
We lost it all to the witch's curse. And the curse still stands, does it not? Banisher.
What happened to the farm?
Sickness took Elizabeth's sheep. And I can weave nothing without wool. And now you really must be going. We'll take up no more of your time. I insist.
I'll let you rest, so. Slan live. Goodbye to you.
Would you pray with us, Mr. McCrate?
Elizabeth.
God hath numbered my kingdom. Whatever my sister may believe, I've not long now. Please, pray with us.
You'll excuse me if I don't. I don't share your faith and didn't wish to offend.
I thought your accent painted you a Highlander. Only there do you cling to the old heresies.
Then allow me, as a godless heathen, to leave you to it.
We have seen the light. We are no longer beholden to Rome. I pray you find your way, Mr. McWraith.
Good day to you, sir.
Likewise. Red McCraith. You?
Perry Cottle, I'm the baker.
해리코텔
What are you doing
재판사.
out here in the rustics?
I'm a banisher. I'm looking for ghosts.
Find no ghosts here, sir, nor demons. The governor, in his piety, sees to that.
I envy your faith, Mr. Cottle.
How's that working out so far?
Have you noticed anything strange lately? Changes in demeanour, Odd comings and goings.
Lucy Barrow goes picking plants. All furtive like. I've seen her. I've watched her. She puts them in her strange concoctions. Won't tell me what's in there. Maybe she'd spill it to you.
Thank you. I'll look into it. I should go.
And I must work.
성경 아니야 이거?
Mistress Barrow, can I speak with you?
All right. Speak.
Can I ask you something?
You may.
It is delicate. You're the subject of certain rumours. Did you know this?
What are you talking about?
They say you wander the woods, alone.
So?
They say you burned someone's house down. Revenge, they say.
They say that, do they? They talk, Mr. McCraith, while I work. They'll drink my ale, let 'em talk. Are we out of rumours now? Or are there more?
They say you put herbs in the ale.
Amongst other things, yes. You'll note that they also drink the ale. And don't you believe everything you hear.
I'll take my leave of you for now.
Have a good day, sir.
I doubt she's who we're looking for. There was another name. Caleb Watson.
Smells even worse.
It's justice. Start anew. Shite on these people. They can't hurt us. But how could you make him kiss it again?
Oh there. Are you all right, sir?
We're closed. Now. Out with you. Leave. Leave.
I can tell from your surly demeanour that you won't mind me asking you a couple of questions. I'm Red McCraith. I'm a banisher. I'm searching the area for evidence of witchcraft. And you, I can tell, are itching to help me.
Show your shiting shapes, goose peddler. No witches here. Only myself, Caleb Watson.
The governor bade me make the rounds. Is anyone acting strange?
Why would he ask you that?
Everyone keeps secrets, and I have a talent for uncovering them.
I ain't got no secrets. I ain't done no wrong. Search me house if you don't believe me. See for yourself. And when you're done, if you're any kind of man, you'll come back here, doff your cap, apologise, then shite off and never come back.
If you're looking for someone acting strangely, I think you've found your man.
Tell me a tale. What have you heard round about lately that might be of interest?
Gossip's for shite bags. Not being a shite bag, I don't gossip.
I'll be leaving you alone for now.
A man content with his own company is never alone. You hear that? Good one, right? Feels terrible, doesn't it?
루스?
Being courted by two brothers at once rarely ends
I
well.
tell you.
Personal experience.
Don't go there.
금발에 머리카락 묶음이 들어있다고.
What's this? It's not metal, not wood.
뼈인데?
Bone. It's bone. Lovely.
부고와 장례식에 대하여 전해드립니다. 알렉산더 왓슨, 루스 왓슨.
Ruth and Alexander Watson, the cobbler's wife and brother.
He's surely haunted, but where's the ghost?
I think we need to talk to Caleb Watson.
Feels terrible, doesn't it? You done enough sniffing? Hmm? Tired of the smell of your own arse?
You said you had no secrets. That was a lie, am I right? Everyone has secrets.
I can smell your secrets from here, mate. A pox on you. And a pox on your questions, too.
You'll not take him head on. You must take your time. Outflank him.
There's burned debris out back. I found bone in it. Where does it come from?
You must have little business if you spend your time sifting through my rubbish. It came from the house. Probably.
I read your letter to Ruth. It's clear you loved her. Will you tell the truth about Alexander's infidelity?
My name is Caleb Watson. And before God and all present, I swear that the letter I wrote to Ruth was a load of shite. Lusting for his beloved Ruth, I set out to ruin Alexander's name, 'cause I'm a greedy little prick.
You're frank. You don't sound like you regret it, though.
No, the past's the past. Dead and buried. My brother is but a lingering memory.
It was terrible what happened to your wife and brother. Might have helped if you'd mentioned it. You must be grieving. Do you mind if I ask where they're buried?
Shite on me shite bag brother, and shite on you too. They're both deep in the dirt up at God's Acre, and I'll speak no more of it.
What's going on at God's Acre, Caleb?
Shite off with your God's Acre, and good riddance to both. God's Acre concerns you not.
You need to tell me what happened here. Stop hiding.
Nothing happened. Buried. Buried. Oh, quiet you. And you can shite off, taking your nothing happened with you.
Whatever happened, it happened at God's Acre.
어딨냐 묘지? 아이고 여긴데. 아하 저기있군.
Thoughts on Caleb?
You first, young man.
Haunted. To the point of madness. Ruth and Alexander, maybe?
Maybe. But something feels off. We jump to no conclusions. Instead, we gather proof.
God's Acre?
God's Acre.
뭐 여기가 묘지야?
Too heavy to lower from your side.
이렇게 돌아서 저쪽으로 건너뛰라는 것 같은데?
Here we are. Let us find the graves of Alexander and Ruth, and whatever got Kate up acting so strange.
저기 뭐지? 오!
That corpse is gonna shoot.
Focus, Red.
뭐야, 샷건이야?
Away with you! Reinforcements!
Spectre heading for that corpse.
Is that a female?
I think I see a patella.
Lovely.
반대쪽으로 가야 되는 것 같아.
Ruth Watson. There's another grave beneath it.
아우, 샷건.
If Undertakers did this, they should find other work.
I doubt there's a job on Earth that suits whatever did this. Decoys to distract wayward specters. Rudimentary. Someone's had a little training. Here did lie Alexander Watson.
Did Caleb take their bodies?
Someone did, and he's at the top of my list.
Well, they made quite the mess. Perhaps the decoys may show us the way.
Follow the path. Don't get too close.
I'll try.
미끼를 찾는다고?
Well,
This way. More of them.
let's try this on for size.
That's what I was talking about when I said don't get too close.
미끼 사이로 길을 찾으라고?
Hogging all the fun.
Basta.
여기 위인 거 같은데?
Demonology. I should have known.
What in God's green hell is this?
Fight now, talk later.
뭐야?
Ask for help if you need it. The crows answer its call. You shouldn't stay in there.
Physical to spectral.
Hey! Get back here now!
I have another in sight.
오우씨 빨라.
Again with the crows, you bastard!
Now the fight's getting interesting.
There's more of them.
오호.
Get lost, won't you?
A vicious scourge that despises the living. In these lands, what a surprise indeed. Shrines now, with bones.
Lady Blackwood's boudoir around here.
Should we take a glimpse at the past?
Who's that?
Yes, something's here.
Oh, good fella. You're nasty, aren't you?
Nasty, yes, but also shoddy. It's very poor work. Are you sure we didn't miss anything?
With a bit of luck, we'll find what we need.
양피지가 없다고?
I feel something close. What is lurking here?
Time to work, Vanisher.
양피가 없어서 못하는 게 실한가? 졸라 슬프다. 여기로 올라왔던 것 같은데?
Try this on for size. Have some of this.
Move, Red.
Someone's left us a fire camp to use.
와, 씨, 양피지 어디서 파는 거지?
Our thing.
All is. I'm a.
양피지.
Mr. Sparrow.
All right. What do you need?
양피지요. 어씨, 양피지가 없는데?
I'll take my leave of you for now.
Have a good day, sir.
폭발의 효과 범위가 70% 증가. 끊기 52. 끊기?
Good day. Still fine. I'll bid you good day.
야, 상현이 얘밖에 없어? 나 그럼 양피지 저거 어디에서 얻어서 퀘스트를 깨라는 거야? 아니, 퀘스트를 깰 수가 없어. 아, 나 진짜. 아니, 씨. 미쳐버려.
Good day. Thank. Show me you're fine. I'll bid you good day.
욕 나오는구려.
This is wrong. It's wrong, I tell you. Fear not. You'll bugger off soon.
이것도 아닌가? 여기도 아닌가? 씨. 뭐지? 양피지도 안 팔고.
It's ours anyway. Should have been ours since the beginning. You know it's true.
베니샤 복장. 적을 맞히면 추방률 2% 회복. 뭔가 많이 올라가는데? 근접 공격력 5%가 있긴 한데 3개.
The law knoweth the way.
양피지 같은 아이템은 안 나오는 거일 수도. 뭐야 저거. 뭐야?
Incoming.
A wee Highland kiss for you.
무한 망령 활동 무리를 발견했습니다. 이 무리 유형은 반복할 수 있습니다. 무리의 강도는 완료할 때마다 증가합니다. 무한 망령 활동 무리를 붉은빛이 띠는 색깔로 확인할 수 있습니다. 뭐지?
The right words of power may force the nearby specters to show themselves.
무한으로 오는 거는 그냥 뭐 무한 파밍하라는 거야? 아이템 안 줄 것 같은데?
Gavamarcas Senalis.
Did we miss a few? They're feeding off their own rage.
오! 뭐냐?
Bloody mongrel.
아,
Watch out!
우후!
Get out of there!
피했어, 피했어.
I think we've hit
아우! 아프다. 어씨, 뭐, 데미지가 달아야지 뭐 검을 쑤시지.
They're getting me now.
3?
Dodge!
아우씨 맞았네. 아 저기가 있구나.
It's on you.
맞았어. 야 진짜 데미지 보소 씨. 와.
I have another in sight.
Bastard. Take him under threat.
Think you could take on a ghost? Get out of there!
That corpse is taking aim.
어 샷건.
Standing by.
야 300% 터져야지 좀 데미지가
Just
나오는구나.
stand there. Move.
Have a bit of this.
아 샷건이다.
Piss off.
You're within gun range, Red.
Have some of this.
와 씨 안 끝나.
Me. More fun. I feel like a bloody target practice.
Heads up!
Reinforcements.
아 우유머리 지금 나왔어?
Think I heard the sound of a gun.
Stubborn bastard.
Dodge!
야, 오다는 거 실화냐?
I feel like a bloody target.
아, 기다려봐.
Divert your focus. The veil shields this one. It's about to shoot.
아, 나 진짜 레벨이 낮아가지고 안 되는 건가?
Watch out!
Where the corpse is this hard?
아씨, 잘 움직이네.
Try this on for size.
아씨,
Trouble's about. Divert your focus. The veil shields this one. Try another one.
Stubborn bastard.
Change tack.
아 진짜.
Get rid of the other spectre first.
아, 맞았어 또.
It's coming for you.
우후. 야씨.
You'll get it next time.
어?
Shite on there.
막아도 피가 달아? 아이 피가 안 달아 씨. 뭐 어떡하라는 거야.
Something's concealed.
아 퀘스트가 뭐 스킬이 없어가지고 퀘스트 진행 못하는 것도 있고 퀘스트 아이템이 없어가지고 퀘스트 아이템인가 소비 아이템이 없어가지고 진행이 안 되는 것도 있고 어쩌라는겨.
You're in its sights, Red.
뭐야?
Think I'm under threat. Away with you.
저긴 어떻게 내려가야 돼? 아니 나 심지어 보스도 클리어했는데 이걸 못한다는 게 말이 돼? 아, 나 씨.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
아, 이거가? 아씨, 여기 있었어?
What is this?
It looks like a butchered version of the ritual of Lesser Palingenesis.
The ritual of that ritual? The one that brings someone back. That ritual.
Yes, that ritual.
Gavamarkas and Alice. Messed this up, didn't I? A scale fogach smile.
As flesh unto verb, as verb unto heart, as heart unto flesh. Death's knot is unsevered, and I shall cut it.
아, 경청이지?
You! No! No! You were not supposed to!
Down, boy. Yes. Come to me, Ruth. Come to me, my love. Come back to me.
Caleb Watson invoked a ghost without a body for it to inhabit, so it took his. Caleb is no longer Caleb.
He got the wrong ghost, too.
He used pieces of his wife and also of his brother.
Ruth, Alexander, Caleb could be any combination of them in there.
Let's go find out which.
Great! More fun.
피할 수가 없네.
Wee Highland kiss for you. Have some of this.
너 여기 못 오니?
Reinforcements.
Trouble's about.
저주받은 마음.
How sure are we that the ritual will work?
Caleb's work was poor. Your work will be good. Cold feet?
My feet are fine. It's my gut that troubles me.
The ritual shall work, and all shall be well. I promise.
is well. Nothing bad will ever come to us again. Shite off.
We've been to God's Acre. Quite a tale it told us. You're not Caleb, are you? Or at least not entirely.
Ah, can't fog you. Alexander Watson. Long tale short, Caleb tried to bring his dead wife back. And I live here now.
So many questions. Where to even start?
He was trying to bring his wife back. How did you end up in the mix?
Caleb made a fine cobbler, a poor brother, a worse husband, and a truly terrible witch. The ritual went to shite, because... of course it did.
Do both of you share Caleb's body?
Share? No. This house of flesh is mine. But because I am a generous man, I allow my brother to live in the cellar. We were twins. I was the rotten half, they said. But who's the rotten half now? There's something else you should know, if you don't know it already. I'm not alone. I completed the ritual. My darling Ruth is in here too.
Caleb was no saint, but this is hellish grim. Does he deserve it?
Aye, he does. And it's not like I killed him. He's alive in here somewhere. Watching me ruin his name. He can hear me now. Destroying his reputation. As I had to hear him destroy mine when he painted me a fornicator.
How nice.
He took our love, Ruth and mine, and killed it. Now our love's reborn, and he can do naught but sit and watch. Caleb was a cad. Shite on him. Let him suffer.
You died trying to save Ruth from a burning house. True.
True.
I'm sorry. It is an awful way to go, and so young too. You deserve better.
We deserved better, and now we have it. And with it, Caleb gets to make amends. For he did nothing. He stood and watched us burn. Caleb's name was ruined then. We're just putting the boot in.
You used the ritual to bring Ruth's spirit into Caleb's body. Why?
Love moves a soul to strange endeavors. We deserve a better life. I set myself to claiming it.
I understand your anger, more so your desire. But what of Ruth's? Did you consider what she wanted?
Caleb stole a life from me, but he also stole Ruth's voice. She shrank beneath him. Of course she wanted a second chance at life.
I'd like to hear this from Ruth. May I please speak with her?
No! We've carved ourselves out a little happiness at last. I'll not have you break it. Please, leave us alone. Give us this.
We need to speak to her, one way or another. If he won't tell us anything, perhaps the house Ruth died in will.
You're well placed to see what goes on around here. Help me out. Have you seen anything noteworthy?
I've made a point of keeping people away, but I seek things. And I take note.
I'll be leaving you alone for now.
Alone? Not really. Hush now. All is well. Nothing bad will ever come to us again.
Ruth and Alexander are having an affair in her husband's body.
I can't find an angle with that isn't just plain wrong.
Something feels wrong. Something about Ruth. If we find the ghost tie, we can talk to her.
불탄 집이면은 여긴가? 여기였나? 아, 불탄 집. 저긴가?
Hush now. All is well. Nothing bad ever comes to us again.
Good day to you, Mr. McWraith.
I'd wish
Ishmael Law. I would have liked. As a child, He is a.
Thank you for your help.
You are well.
불탄 집이 여기가 아니야? 아, 여기인가?
Red, I can't manifest anymore.
The house that burned down. The roof fell in with them in sight.
There's a lot of debris. Destroy those ghost wards if you want me back. Take care. The place is warded.
아이씨, 다 여기거든? 어떻게 하라는겨?
Wards. I'm going to need a hand here. The ghost wards feel far away from me. I can make short work of this place.
아이씨, 더 가야 돼?
Time is going by.
루스 왓슨의 심장. 한때는 루스 왓슨의 것이었던 메마른 인간의 심장. 이 끈에는 유령의 정수가 깃들어 있다. 사건을 종결하여 유령과 세상의 결속을 끊으면 정수가 저절로 엔티아에게 흡수되어 더욱 강력한 힘을 부여한다.
Of course. Ruth's heart binds them like a bushel of rotting corn.
This work shows real sensitivity. Caleb?
Maybe. Not Alexander. I suspect we've just learnt a little about Ruth.
You! What do you have there? Stop right there, you rank ramp! Whatever you found, it ain't yours!
You buried Ruth's heart in the ashes of the house that killed her. I find that odd.
You, a ghost, went digging in the ashes of a dead woman's house. You're ill-positioned to call me odd. Don't think I haven't felt your presence before.
Stow your tongue while I speak with Ruth. Ruth, can you hear me? Can you speak?
Puck off and die! I'm in charge here.
No. Hush ye, Alexander. I'll speak. I'm Ruth. I hear you.
I'm Antea Duarte. We're here to help.
Oh, I'm glad. Please, end this nightmare. Help me.
Ugh, go to hell in a bag of shite. We're fine, and you have not the right, you hear? You've not the right. Her heart! Give it back!
Show yourself and join me now.
No more does he silence me. We may speak. Help me, please.
Who taught Caleb the resurrection ritual?
To say it was taught would mean he'd learned it. He read it off a page. As a sorcerer, Caleb makes a fine cobbler. Thing about Caleb, he was a good listener. As he worked, clients would bend his ear. The Haskell boy, for one. As Caleb pinned the governor's shoes, young Lammy would talk magic. Nonsense, really. But Caleb was listening.
Wait, Lammy Haskell gave Caleb the resurrection ritual.
After Lammy mentioned the ritual, Caleb became obsessed with it. He begged. Lammy, in his misplaced generosity, gave it. Caleb was intent on dark work. Lammy furnished written instructions.
Caleb's letter changed your life. How did it feel at the time?
It tore me in two. I loved Alexander, but I deserved to marry a man who would be true. Caleb seemed decent. I believed he loved me. I thought I married the better brother, but I'd married a liar. a liar and a devil. And yet, not even he deserves this. No one deserves this.
How did Caleb treat you?
With adoration. I was an idol, worshipped yet unloved. He was the sculptor and I was the statue, smiling down, unmoving from my pedestal with nothing to say. Now I'm sewn into a festering sack with the quivering remnants of my husband and the angry ghost of his dead brother. Please, let me out.
Ruth, your husband Caleb's botched resurrection ritual brought you back, but allowed his brother Alexander to take you hostage.
Once we deal with the Watson brothers, you shall be free to ascend.
Do what you must. I'll suffer it if it leaves me free to go.
No! We can stay. Please, Ruth, let us stay.
Look at you. You're counterfeit, a sham of a thing. Your so-called life is no life at all. Caleb lied and stole your love. But when the time was right, you lied and stole his body. We're ending this nonsense now. Alexander, yours is no romantic fable. There is no moral to this tale. You're a hostage taker, nothing more.
No, Caleb can go to hell, for he well deserves it. But Ruth and I are in love.
Greedy men fight over a woman as if she were a thing. I'm done with that old story. Time to tell a better tale.
Ruth is free to go.
I shall have my rest now. Thank you.
There is nothing for you.
Are they gone?
Am I speaking with the cobbler, Caleb Watson? That you, Caleb?
I think... yes, that's me. Or it was me, once. For my bastard brother was my hollow keeper.
You're not entirely innocent, though. If you'll permit the unfortunate expression, there was more than one of you in it.
My brother deserved damnation, and you gave it to him. I am an imperfect man, but if you're considering the same for me, I'll not go without a fight.
I too am an imperfect man. I have mercy and patience in limited supply. Let's not test those limits further, eh?
Alexander loved Ruth like a man loves his hat. Love a woman like a thing, and you do not love her at all.
Ruth deserved better, in life and in death. That was something.
Don't take it to heart. Their choices are not your business.
Our choices are my business. And their consequences too.
Our love story shall have a better ending. I shall be as I was before, as if I'd never gone away.
Aye. I hear you.
Good. Now, let's see what Lammy Haskell has to say about raising spirits from the dead.
Governor.
May I help you, Mr. McCraith?
I have to admit, this is an unusual case.
Yes, but have you solved it?
I believe so. But the culprit was not responsible for the plague. At least not directly.
Have you found the witch or have you not?
Someone here has been dabbling in some dark magic. I have the name.
So? What are you waiting for?
I have the name. I don't have the full picture. When I do, I'll act.
Come, you have the name. You have the proof. The matter is simple, is it not?
Not exactly. The name is Lamentation Haskell.
No, it can't be. My son is studious. Curious, too curious at times perhaps, but he does not have a bad bone in his heart.
He showed Caleb Watson a ritual. The cobbler used it and became possessed.
Even if true, it would only mean my son was exposed to corruption. It happened before. Bring me proof, Banisher. Find the real source of evil.
I'll get it. Mark me. I must find your son, Governor. Sooner rather than later.
His interests take him hither and thither. If he isn't here, he must be working on the outskirts. He's been sprucing up one of the abandoned houses there. I ordered them emptied when the sickness hit. Yeah, take the gate key. Go there. See for yourself. You're wrong about him. You're wrong about my son. Needless to say that I count, of course, on your discretion.
He was quick to condemn till it was his own son on the block. Who's he really protecting?
We'll bring him the proof he wants. If the boy is guilty, his father may not be able to protect him.
여기 아니야?
Hell's balls. What happened here?
Something's emanating from under.
He likes us much.
They never learn, do they? Run, Red!
One of these must be Lammy's hideaway.
Take care. The place is warded.
잠시만.
Lammy, you here?
Doors blocked on the other side.
메스칼, 돋보기 및 다른 물건들이 들어있는 도구 세트.
You were studying botany. Why botany? The incisions are clean. The precision of an expert.
There's magic here, though faint.
이쪽에 뭐 갖는 것 같은데?
That'll do. Mean anything to you?
Not a thing.
He mentioned an old mill. Seemed fascinated by the place. It's locked. There must be a key.
These roots are too strong to be removed.
I'm only gonna try my hand at them anyway.
Wards, think you can fend for yourself? Ivy blocks the path.
아, 이건 또 어떻게 깨는 겸. 뭐 여기라는 거야, 뭐야?
Nothing incriminating. Yet.
Remember what we found at Caleb Watson's? Maybe we're not looking in the right place. If I had something to hide, I might hide it in an abandoned mill. These roots are too strong to be removed.
I wasn't going to try my hand at them anyway.
They've got backup.
Run, Red!
오우 씨.
I have another insight. Possession incoming.
They brought more friends.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
아.
I don't think it likes us much.
Think you could take on a ghost? Spectre, going for a meat suit. You shouldn't stay in there. It's about to shoot.
You're done. Why a mill?
Away from the village. Perfect for his research. Perfect to hide secrets.
He's not out here for pleasure, that's for sure.
여기 어떻게 올라가지? 뭐야, 저 물음표 안 써졌네? 뭐지?
Peaceful. Like home on a good day. No, it's hilly, mine. He felt like playing with the lambs. Blair preferred to feed them. I was too busy dreaming.
And you?
Oh, I cooked them for dinner. The lambs and...
Did we miss a few?
So much much for peaceful.
This is locked from the inside.
이거 왜 안 맞아? 맞을 것 같은데. 이거밖에 없는데. 안 돼. 와, 씨, 뭐지? 왜 안 될까?
Red.
Watch out! Spectre possession. They never learn, do they?
God, you're tougher than a gadfly.
I can help.
You're done. What should we expect up there?
A gateway to the mythical Aralu, whatever that is. Otherwise, terrible tragedy, dark omens, sick secrets, and a wild guess. See these body parts? Good place to manifest what may linger nearby.
Present yourself! Reinforcements!
어우씨.
Away with you!
야, 24밖에 안 달어. 이게 말이야, 방구야. 오씨, 뭐야. 아! 아, 진짜 씨.
I summon you now! Reinforcements!
Get out of there!
Saunders size. Die, you bastard!
진짜.
There's more of them.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Away with you. That's not good.
아, 씨.
Ready and waiting. Blasted pest. They're feeding off their own rage. Ready and waiting.
아, 진짜.
Raging vandal. This can't be good.
야, 이 페이지는 좀 너무한 거 아니야?
Ask for help if you need it.
모션 졸라 이상한데? 오씨. 대체 뭘 주려고, 씨.
Ask for help if you need it.
와, 진짜. 최악이다, 최악. 와, 또 변했어?
Dodging all you can.
Get back up. That's not enough. Bloody mongrel. Looks derelict. Is he really inside?
I'm going to need a hand here.
No more wards.
Thank you. Shall we?
Oh, there! Guess we're not going that way.
There should be a way up here. What hides here in the dark? Come out, come out.
Deja vu.
He tried his hand at several translations.
This relay lad seems dangerous.
His apprentice seems to be following him down the same path.
So, what are you hiding in here, evil spawn?
Glancing at the original writing, Lammy's work was poor. No wonder the ritual he spawned for Caleb from those botched words of power went wrong.
He doesn't speak well of his dad.
He thought he was better. That's not a particularly difficult task, in fairness.
We need to get to the top floor. Bet we'll find something.
More ghost wards. Someone was being extra careful. Red, come look.
많은 게 올라가던데. 이게 나으려나? 너무 많이 떨어지는데.
No crank. Great.
Why did he feel like he needed so much protection? More magic mockery. He wished to disguise his presence, or perhaps to distract from it.
It's just a lift. Why is this mechanism so complex? That book, again.
The Agrippa. That's not good. Not good at all.
What level of not good are we talking about exactly?
This book promises eternal life, but the promise is a trap. Let's hope it hasn't been used.
The crank. Good. The lift should work now.
응?
This place has been a veritable Aladdin's cave of madness and horror.
It's an abandoned mill, Antea. It's no Versailles. All this is more serious than we thought. I'm apprehensive. Not just because we're going underground.
The sorrow won't welcome us.
What around here does. You know, I could get to like it underground. The darkness, the gloom, the cool air.
Really?
No, not really. Not at all. Enjoying your feast of lesser living form, then?
Don't be so loud. The wood...
Shite. Here we go again.
Careful, it's just getting stronger.
Heads up!
못 있는 거 하나는 더.
Blasted thing's freed at last. That was filthy. When all this is over, I might retire.
You'd miss it. You know you would. Red, come see this. Dead animals, again. Different symbols and magic. Seems they were used as bait. Is this how we got through the Sorrow's vigilance?
Efficient than cannon powder. This bite's not easily chewed.
Look out!
Away with you!
I can help. These webbings are too thick. We won't get through. can't seem to get a good grasp on the spectral fabric.
설마 이 틈으로 들어간다는 게 저거야? 이거야?
So, here we are.
They wanted immortality. They got it.
The trade isn't fair. Guess that's the point. Now let's go before I change my mind. Dark rituals, void breach, general weirdness. Lemmy can't be far.
Ghost wards cannot manifest. I don't think so. Ghost ward.
It's awfully calm. Why is it awfully calm?
Wards. Think you can fend for yourself? Spectres. They haven't noticed us. Stay low.
왜 여긴 더 많아?
Raging found them. This gonna be good.
I'm right here, you know. Ariadne's thread leading through the void. Very useful indeed.
Very useful right until it falls apart. Then you're stuffed like force meat in a turkey.
And Ariadne's thread leading through the void. Very useful indeed.
Very useful right until it falls apart. Then you're stuffed like force meat in a turkey.
Destroy those ghost wards, if you want me back.
There you are.
Here I am.
뭐야, 여기 아니야?
Creepy hideout. The governor's spawn likes a bit of drama.
This is some dark, sideways magic.
It's forbidden. I've read it.
Sometimes I worry about you. This one's different. Looks like it died diseased. Ugh. What is this thing?
Banisher rule number 4.
If it oozes, don't touch it. Another botched experiment?
It may be native to the void. So, you can see me. Aren't you full of surprises, young Master Haskell?
You may talk. A banisher ghost. Amazing. How on God's earth did you find me? Never mind that. Thank the Lord you did. Thought I was going to grow old in here.
As hiding places go, the void is quite the choice.
Yes, an amazing place. Or plane? World? The Araloo is not easily described, but it makes a fascinating study. Tell me, how did you get past the Guardian beneath the mill? Did you use a decoy?
We fought it. Don't change the subject.
You fought it? Of course you did. A good thing too. I was starting to think it was wise to me tricks. Oh, but I have so many questions.
This isn't a social call, kid. And we're the ones with the questions.
Oh. Oh. Of course.
We must talk of Caleb Watson. Why in the hell would you give him a resurrection ritual?
Ruth's death hit poor Caleb hard. He was alone, and so I would often stop by his workshop. We talked. He took a keen interest in my studies and was a good listener. When he learned that she could possibly return, he had one question. How?
You saw his grief as an opportunity to test the effects of the lesser palingenesis.
Oh. You know the ritual too? Amazing, isn't it?
I've studied it. The actual ritual, not the mangled version you gave Caleb.
Yes, and I'm sorry. I found it in a copy of De Occulti Philosophia by Cornelius Agrippa von Nettersheim. A remarkable book.
I've met my fair share of illustrious occultists, and none owned an authentic Agrippa. Much is lost in translation or altered in the printing. I doubt your copy is an exception.
Of course. The power is in the words, and mine were wrong, so the power went awry. How very fascinating.
You mistake foolishness for audacity. You must mend your ways.
Surely the acquisition of knowledge cannot be a sin.
Do you remember Deborah?
Miss Comenius. Yes, of course, I remember.
Your father tasked us with an investigation. One way or the other, we must return with the mystery solved.
Ah. I think I understand what you're saying. I might be in a tiny little bit of, danger.
아, 뭐야.
From the looks of this place, you're knee-deep in research. What are you doing here exactly?
Searching for the origin of the Harrow's plague, of course. And I have a theory on the subject.
Of course you do. Go on then.
Now, at first, I believed the water poisoned, but my father sealed the well, and yet folk remained sick. They looked for witchcraft, a foolish, uneducated suspicion, yes, but with some truth concealed behind it. You see, the Araloo taints New Eden. Its influence leaches into the Harrows. The evidence is everywhere.
By the Araloo, do you mean the Void?
Neither name does it justice. This place is beyond words. The Araloo, Mr. McCraith, is made of the very fabric of our primordial myths. Isn't it amazing?
How can you be sure the Void has tainted the region?
In New Eden, the threshold between our plane and this is thin. Even I, a novice, may reach the frontier and then go beyond. I also believe it happened before. Some years ago, New Eden was hit by another epidemic.
Was it the same illness?
I believe that first epidemic was caused by the porosity of the frontier between New Eden and the Araloo. Although, where theirs was an affliction of burning flesh, ours is a corruption of mind and spirit. And I believe I have found its source. There is a substance, a strange ooze. You may have noticed it. This, I believe, is the true source of the Harrow's poison. It carries a particular stink, on the scent of which I experience first confusion, then a loss of control over my limbs.
You've based all this on a peculiar smell.
Well, not only that. Also observation, experience, elimination of other possibilities. As a banisher, you surely understand that the limits of our perception far exceed the bounds of our normal attention. As a scientist, it's important to look closer, the better to understand what the Araloo is really made of. Unfortunately, I cannot reach the source. The Araloo is a formidable place. Tricky. A maze constantly evolving, changing, reshaping itself. The isthmus, for example. I found an oozing crack in the ground. The terrain then remade itself, and I can get to it no longer.
Perhaps we might be able to find a way through and take a look at that source.
Would you? That would be splendid. Would you mind taking notes?
You see ghosts. You stroll the Void as if it were your garden. You possess and share forbidden rituals. Who are you really?
I'm Lammy Haskell, and I am a man of many sciences. I am in fact a true pursuer.
That raises more questions than it answers.
What are the pillars of the universe? Which principles underpin existence? As occultists, do we change the world or scratch upon its surface? Each discipline I embrace peels back a new layer of reality. I'm yet at the beginning and see where I already stand. Amazing, no?
Are you a demonologist like your father?
More or less. Less, more so. My father sees occultism through the eyeglass of his faith, but I know better. So, more so?
If you don't share your father's faith, what do you believe?
I believe in the afterlife. The proof is about us. And if the void embodies eternal despair, there must too be a place of hope. But where, I ask myself, where?
Your father is convinced a witch poisoned his well. Caleb Watson was cursed by a ritual you gave him. I'd focus if I were you.
We must counter the devil with knowledge of his tricks. That, my father always said, is the purest of God's work.
Aye. I can imagine your father saying that.
When I was 10, he gave me my initiation. Demonology, sir, as he would say. He saw me as his heir. Then, of a sudden, the books were forbidden. So I stole them. The very same books he'd forced upon me as a boy. I understand them where he does not. I did no wrong, apart from a little theft.
You've studied demonology. Did you do it alone?
When my father forbade me to continue, I confess I disobeyed him in secret. Those big books were very boring until they were forbidden. Suddenly I could not get enough of their secret knowledge. Funny, eh? More recently, a good friend of my father showed me that I had only been scratching at the surface.
Who was your father's friend?
An itinerant Frenchman who often visited New Eden in recent years. He called himself a true pursuer. As a thinker, he was prolific and profound. My father was so proud to be included in his discourse. For him, knowledge is the ladder to greatness, and greatness is the prize. To me, knowledge is itself the prize.
Let's go take a closer look at that ooze then.
And with that sorrow gone, I can leave. Do be careful. My home is your home. If you need anything, help yourself.
The Araloo is not your home, Lammy. But thank you.
Pardon my morbid enthusiasm, Mistress Duarte, but could I ask you a few questions?
What do you wish to know?
Do you still need to eat? Do you feel hunger? Sorry, it's just, you're the first ghost I've met, in person, as it were.
I don't eat. Not in the way you do. I feel hunger. Again, not in the way you do.
Fascinating. And can you touch things, smell them? Are colours the same as you remember them?
My senses are different. It's difficult to describe how. I can see, sometimes touch. I cannot smell. Red tells me this is a blessing.
How do you manifest in this plane? Do you feel bound, or are you here by choice?
It feels as if I were clinging to a rope, high above the abyss. Even if I wished to let go, I could not bring myself to do it.
I see. What about your banisher skills? Can you use them? Do the accoutrements of your craft still work? As a ghost, do they not harm you?
The marks on my hands and the rings on my fingers aren't actually there. They have no more effect on me than a memory.
Can you talk to any ghost you wish?
No. I sense traces of their presence. To talk to them, I must still do the work.
And yet here I am, talking to you. How marvelous. The dead are rarely as articulate, nor are they accommodating. In fact, they're often quite rude.
We should probably get going. Some other time, then.
But we've merely scratched at the surface of the great mysteries. I mean, look around us. We stand here beyond the ultimate frontier. Sorry. I mean to say, yes, Mistress Duarte.
Antea, we should get going. So, The pious governor's unassuming son is our evil Harrow's witch.
The more powerful the loose cannon, the more dangerous it is. I can't smell the stench Lammy spoke of, but I feel strange, and I suspect the ooze.
Oh, God! I need a wee bit of help here.
Take care. The place is warded. I am warded. I cannot. I can't, Rory. Ghost wards. I cannot manifest.
부적이 어디 있다는 거야?
I can't help you. Sorry, not this time. This isn't over yet. Watch out. We made it angry.
Oozes through the breach, suppurates like a festering wound.
How delightful.
Let's see what lies on the other side. Where are we now?
Underground, looks like.
Wonderful.
The ooze affects the incarnate, too. Who goes there?
Is that a ghost?
I don't know. But I don't think we're alone. What might you be, then?
What was...
Oh, shite.
Did you just say shite? You? It's bigger than I thought it'd be.
Is that a house from the Harrows?
We may be below the well.
No wonder they all got sick.
This house belonged to a certain Antipas and Clemency Gibbs. Something's nearby.
Where is it? Off we go then.
The Gibbs' land was barren. They were struggling for money.
Look up. The ooze, oozed through the very stone.
And of all of them, just this one house fell down.
Maybe it was personal.
Was the Gibbs' house targeted by the ooze?
Obviously. Look around you.
Mr. and Mrs. Gibbs, have you read my paper?
I read it, aye. And then I washed my hands and prayed for grace. You claim to prove that there is no curse. Well...
A witch would say that, wouldn't she?
Wherever people gather to live, disease takes hold, and I believe... What are you doing?
Your evil lies shall be destroyed. We know who you are, and you shall be judged. Witch!
They were determined to do for her. She built a case for her rationality, and they tore it apart.
Bastard!
스킬 있네? 개머리판? 나 개머리판. 팔찌 새로운 장비. 딱히 좋은 게 없어. 왜 이건 여기로 오냐? 나 왼쪽으로 가고 싶었는데.
You're in its sights, Red.
Once more with feeling.
Take him under threat. On
얘네 먹으러 온 거였어? 아 뭐요? 못 가. 왜? 저 보험상자는 어떻게 먹어?
Mrs. Gibbs, I presume. I love doing that.
Try another one.
Die, you bastard! God, you're tougher than a gadfly. Have a bit of this.
Incoming.
아니 열심히 싸웠는데도 불구하고 레벨 14밖에 안 돼. 뭐지?
Another shadow.
What do they want? Red, something is keeping me from manifesting.
In here? Ah, shite. Perhaps a reward's here to counter the curse.
Well now, I'm honored. I'm with you once more. Destroy those ghost wards, if you want.
Another ward. This one looks intact.
Better.
You're welcome.
Now let's inspect the body. Go then.
Expected no less from you, Mrs. Gibbs.
오이씨 뭐야.
You shouldn't stay in there. Dodging if you can.
오! 오씨.
Someone didn't want to stay dead.
Clemency Gibbs blamed the epidemic on a witch. Come from New Eden Town with the governor.
That's not what Deborah's research pointed at.
The Gibbs were not at home to rational explanations.
유능한 의사를 죽인 거야?
Cannot work this one out.
See anything?
Either the water table is full of ooze, or there's another source.
Let's search upstream.
Look to me.
Over there.
Elusive little buggers.
Go there.
That corpse is gonna shoot.
자, 어떻게 올라가? 진짜 아이템인데.
Don't step in that. I mean it. Wards, you're on your own.
Those echoes we're hearing are the shadows speaking.
They always appear near the ooze.
So do the whispers.
But which came first? The whispers say the same things over and over.
What kind of entity would be so obsessed?
I don't know. I'm drawing a blank.
Don't let that spectre get to the corpse.
아, 진짜.
Stop that spectre before it possesses the corpse.
Piss off!
This looks perfectly drinkable.
Famous last words.
Why hasn't the poison spread to the groundwater?
Perhaps it shifts and shapes, like the void. Well, at the very least, it shifts. Looks like the ooze comes from a distinct source. I know. I feel the dark curse or spell we found already.
We should find that ritual Seeker told us about. I've kept her notes about the hut location.
어떻게 가?
Take care. The place is warded. I can't help you. Off you go then. This whole country is rotten to the core.
And you're just now reaching this conclusion?
If I wanted your opinion, I'd give it to you.
Perhaps if you gave me the space to have one, then we'd both be better off. Someone came through here, someone real, not just a shadow. Whoever it was, looks like the ooze got him. What do you think, Antea?
You wanted the space to have your own opinion. I'm giving it to you.
This must be Antipas Gibbs. Hell of a fall to live through. Now join in any time, Antea.
What do you think I'm doing?
This is God's land. How could we let a witch come to our community? Instructing our children, no less.
'Tis no surprise. New Eden brims over with backsliders. The governor, chief amongst them.
Aye. Many had to sicken and die for him to act. but the deed is not yet done.
We must fight the Lord's good fight and cast the devil out for good. Many want to try the witch, aye, and many want to see her dead.
Standing by.
I have another in sight.
Think you could take on a ghost?
I'm right here, you know. I'm right here.
I'm a best. Those things came from the ooze. They're like those oriental shapeshifters we fought in Bremen.
Obake liquefy. This is something else. The ooze reacted to our presence. The Gibbs were so angry. Pure entitled bigotry.
Maybe they were affected by the ooze. I mean, we've been snapping at each other since we got here. Something's toying with us.
I think they made the ooze. I don't think the ooze made them. We can't leave yet.
아직 가면 안 된다고? 뭐야? 성교.
This is it. This is the source. How do we get to it?
Someone's left us a fire camp to use. Something tells me this is the condemned well. Do you think you could get that bucket down? The bucket is tainted. A strong memory clings to this place. A vivid memory from the dead is somewhere near.
The devil still breathes through her mouth. We are cursed, and you are stalling.
Clemency, Antipas, please. The woman has been jailed. As per custom, she will face trial and justice will be brought to this community.
Coming from a magic user himself. But can you or your demonologist discernment really be trusted?
How dare you insinuate such blasphemy? I'm a man of faith.
Then do what God commands of you. Governor, we ask for safety. If we do not get it, there will be consequences.
The governor used Urim and Thummim, and that made his flock suspicious.
Divination stones. He must have thrown them down the well when he sealed it. Why now?
Hiding the evidence perhaps of his role in the witch trial. They connected him to the demonology he used to reinforce his authority.
That echo proves that things were getting out of hand. For his son's safety and his own, Haskell must have feared the suspicious mob.
All deserted you, none supported you.
Ah, this can't be good.
Who are you?
Confess! Let them speak.
If we speak, shall you listen?
Impudence! Provocation! Read the charges!
Edward McRae, you have blood on your hands and witness in your heart. Guilty!
Sworn to vanquish evil. You conspired with witches.
Sworn to banish all ghosts. Instead, you embrace one.
The charges: cowardice, oath-breaking, deception. The verdict: guilty. The sentence: pain hereafter.
I only seek the truth. Bloody hell. Is that me? What the hell just came out of that shadow?
It's working. Keep at it.
That Red is in the past. I'm not him anymore. Bloody hell, that stings.
You fraud, you cold-hearted deceiver! Rise for the verdict! Alive, you banished parasite ghosts! If dead, you dare linger! Have you no shame? You indulge yourself! I sentence you to anger, to regret, and then to...
I never wanted this. I hate the very thing I've become. I need to be the one to face it. Let me. Getting rid of that ooze should weaken the shadows. Your strikes do nothing. Damn you.
Poisoning the body politic. lessons. No witches. Us witches must fall.
And Tia died to help New Eden. And still we fight this curse.
What more do you want from us? Bloody shadow.
Shadow's got its strength back.
Don't let the ooze get back to its shadow.
Bloody hell, that stings.
We have passed judgment. The guilty are known. Now justice is ours.
Enough. Can we please get out of here?
재사용 대기 중인 발현 하나당 근접 공격 및 주먹
That was awful. This trial. It was as if Deborah wanted us to face what she had faced. But all I feel is beaten.
powerless. We were always one move behind. Justice miscarried here.
Of course. That's it. I know what that was. Such spectre of injustice has a name. The mythical infamy. I've only read about them. They're so rare, most think them a myth.
Ignorance caused this. A raging epidemic drove them out of their minds. Unable to look within, they pointed the finger.
And so a terrible ghost was born, and sickness piled on sickness. Haskell has so much to answer for.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
아, 여기 거기구나.
Seems to be stuck.
마을.
That down there, it was. I was tense. I was impatient.
Me too. That infamy really got to us.
Years of anger coursed through me. Yet now I can't even remember why.
Me neither. This is what an infamy does. It's over now. We're here.
I said something to hurt you. I'm sorry.
I forgive you. And I hope that you forgive me too.
How refreshing it is to the soul to be at once one thing above all else, my friends, is true. The wicked are at odds with themselves.
Oh.
The Lord's promise of salvation from hell pleases them. The Lord's salvation from misery and sin here on earth does not.
This doesn't look like salvation from misery and sin.
The wicked pray for deliverance from the fires of hell, while piling the kindling high. They proclaim their love for their Lord, yet in his name they serve themselves. Their self-regard crumbles in the light of their hateful iniquities.
So true.
Mr. McCraith, my friend, I'm so glad you agree. Now, the wicked man never questions...
I have your answers.
What? Yes, good. Perhaps we should discuss this privately, if you'll give me just a moment.
It's quite the story. You might not wish to hear it. Neither may the good people here.
Please, this is not the time.
We want to hear the story. Let the Banisher speak.
Tell them, Red. Tell them good.
Aye. There's a story that starts with a question. A question for you, Governor. And maybe for all the good people of New Eden. If I give you a witch, will you do what you did to Deborah Comenius?
Comenius, say you? The school teacher walked with the devil and paid the appropriate price. That's the beginning of the history and also its end.
Is it, though? Now, I've learned much about Deborah Comenius and what happened to her, and it tells a very different tale.
And what story, pray you, does it tell?
It tells the story of a woman, a teacher, living peaceably among friends, until there came a plague. In fear, the good people went to their governor. "The devil walks among us," they said, "and you must save us, or we will find someone who will." This governor knew he could not save them, but he could give them a witch. She would confess, or she would be judged.
Deborah Comenius was a witch, Mr. McCraith. She was the devil's tool, and worse, much worse.
The trial was not fair. You had no proof, and you knew it.
Credible witnesses gave believable testimony, sir.
Witnesses like Gibbs, who pressured you into a guilty verdict to avoid being suspected of witchcraft yourself.
There was pressure, I'll not deny it. But I did what I did to protect the colony. It was a difficult time.
The picture of yourself that you hold in your mind is that of a great occultist.
To repel the devil, the wise and fearless man must learn the Black Spy's tricks.
Do you then consider yourself a true demonologist?
In order that a war be just, 3 things are necessary. Firstly, the authority of the sovereign. Secondly, a just cause. Thirdly, a rightful intention.
Aye, the Summa Theologiae of St. Thomas Aquinas, a classic quote from which you have conveniently omitted an important detail. To wit, a just cause is required, namely that those who are attacked should be attacked because they deserve it on account of some fault. Have you ever wondered what lies beyond the veil, past the hem, beyond the invisible? Have you ever heard of the Araloo?
What gibberish is this?
No? Your good friend Etienne Roulet did not. It seems they knew worthy of his secrets. Never mind. You're a pompous coward, fearful of anyone different, as human as that is.
There must be a man to judge, or there is no order. A man to make the judgment, and a man to enforce it. Of all people, you know this.
I live and let live. I choose only for the dead.
I choose for the living. These people are sinners, sir, and must be led back to the light. This is my mandate, my duty.
What do you really want, Governor?
I wish only to serve. I am the trusted servant of the good people of New Eden. Without me, they're lost.
Without them, you would be lost.
Yes. Maybe I do need them. How very human of me. But these people undoubtedly need me, Mr. McCraith. And there is no one else.
Admit it. You toy with magic you don't understand.
You, sir, are jealous.
I, sir, am tired. I've done my job, fulfilled my contract, I've found the source of the curse. The poison below the well is no more, no thanks to you.
Aha! Poison it was then. The weapon of the wicked, to weaken the people's will. What was it, belladonna, hemlock, foxglove?
Betrayal. Truth unspoken, secrets and lies. Wrongs, basically. Your wrongs. The wrongs you visited upon Deborah Comenius. The wrongs that led to her death.
She died at the hand of the body politic. She died at all our hands. Most of all, she died at her own.
She died because she would not submit.
'Twas not my plan to kill her, stupid, stubborn woman. Why did she not confess? I would have granted clemency. I would have shown her mercy.
You had the power to stop the madness, but instead you chose to let it run all the way to its barbaric conclusion. You brought the curse down on New Eden. Then you called we banishers in to fix your mistake. You boast of your knowledge of demons and spirits, but in truth, you master nothing. You're a peacock. All show and no meat. I'm not here today to bring justice. But this man, your governor, brought death to your doors. He deserves blaming. And shame on me if I don't do. Hell's bells!
Friends, have I ever not served the interests of our community? Have I not protected you? Have I not loved you?
Death to the dead.
데보라가 그거야? 데보라 마녀였어?
Is the evil gone for good?
Far from it.
Then who will protect us?
I will. While Mr. McCraith fights the curse of New Eden, I will protect the people of the Harrows. Or at least, I'll try. Now let's all return to our homes and pray for forgiveness and the strength to bear the consequences of our actions. Your fee. One of the many debts my father left me.
You'd best put your own debts first, young Master Haskell.
Don't I know it?
I hate this place. Rest up, then please, let's get out of here.
You're angry. Can tell.
Of course you can. Aren't you angry?
I'm what? Disgusted. This region is doomed. I know it in my bones.
There's no shortage of suffering around here.
Haskell saw to that when he ordered Deborah's execution. I know that we're together, and it makes us strong, but I'm still wary.
Don't lose yourself. You've done far more than I could ever have asked.
I'll do what it takes, and gladly. You need not ask it.
The closer we get to my body, to the truth about what happened here, the stronger I feel. My senses rise. It's as if I can taste the silence, smell the scent of wood smoke, feel the warmth of your body, feel Deborah's wrath. I feel it as if it were a part of me. I understand her anger. I feel her rage and can't help but relate to it. But that anger of mine, that fear, I thought when I left home, I'd left them behind.
You thought by becoming a banisher, you'd overcome your anger and fear.
I thought at least I'd gain control. I'm a big bad banisher. I fear no ghost. I understand now that this control was but a mere illusion. So much so that the sister I thought was gone for good seems to be winding her way back to me.
Your sister, Ayomide, wasn't it?
No. As a child, before I left Cuba, I had a friend. I chose to call her my sister. That night, the night I died, I dreamed of her. I dreamed of Calendre.
Did you go looking for her? Was she near him? It's not beyond the realm of possibility.
It's so far beyond the realm of possibility you wouldn't believe it. No, she wasn't there. But I heard her voice. I'd swear on it. How could that be?
Dreams can be vivid. It can be difficult to separate them from reality.
I was awake, Red.
What did you hear her say?
I don't know. I don't remember. I think she said we were family. Never to be divided.
She's after my job. She can't have it. I'm your family now. Nothing's tearing us apart.
No, not even death. Thank you for being the kindest soul I've ever met.
Thank you for being the bravest.
속박? 엔티아가 표적 주변 장막을 구조를 바꾸어 표적을 속박한다. 안녕하세요. 기생덩굴의 효과적이며 레드가 덩굴 봉오리 속에 숨어있던 하급 악령들을 파괴할 수 있다. 아! 20% 증가하고 10% 베니셔라는 게임인데 2월 14일인가? 13일날 나온 신작 게임입니다. 소총으로 약점을 맞추면 영역 15% 회복. 소총으로 개머리판 개머리판 공격을 뭔지 모르겠는데 어떻게 하는 거야? 개머리판 공격을? 소총으로 약점을 맞추면 영역 15% 회복. 아, 공격력 20% 올리고 방어력 10% 깎어. 빠른 이동 안 되네. 구리가 와씨 구리가 56개나 들어가? 아하. 옷이 예쁘긴 한데 능력치가 별로긴 해. 별로라. 까마귀 아니냐?
Ceridian?
What do you mean, Ceridian?
Ceridian, what's wrong?
Come, hurry. I need you on the island.
I don't think she can hear us. We need to go back to the swamps.
Was that really Ceridian? How did she pull that trick?
I think maybe she used the invisible to speak to us through the crow.
Pity it doesn't work both ways. Imagine having a conversation with someone far away.
비탄과 증오? 헐? 아, 강제적으로 그쪽으로 가버리네. 그거 안 하려고 그랬었는데. 다른 캐스트 하려고 그랬는데.
Can you feel it? I have goose.
If I bruise the bud so the specters inside show themselves, you could shoot them. Once freed, the ivy should quickly wither.
LT의 키를 눌러 엔티아가 기생동굴의 핵을 속박하고 제압할 수 있습니다. 이렇게 하면 싹 속에 숨어있던 위스프가 짧은 시간 모두 아니 저기요 이거 어떻게 깨는 건데? 아니 뭐 어떻게 깨라는 거야? 네?
Thanks for the gardening tip.
아우 진짜 씨 이렇게 하는 거야? 최악인데? 전투에서 엔티아가 2개의 거미줄로 적을 잠시 속박할 수 있습니다.
We can get to that ivy from the other side.
어디 있어? 이건 밖에서 푸는 것 같은데? 아무튼
The wards have weakened.
Ceridian's power wanes.
Nobody's home. I can feel it.
아무도 없다고? 진짜네.
Oh there! Where could they be?
왜 아무도 없는 것인가? 와우. 여기 갈 수가 없는 길.
Crows. They flock to that great tree up there.
큰 나무에 모여들고 있다고?
The Banishers are here.
Already? How unfortunate.
You called us.
Did I? I thought I had more time. In the end, it runs out for all of us. As I depart this old carcass, I leave no burning heart behind. Go or stay. To prevail, you must first set your heart at peace. When at last you face the nightmare, you must both be clear on what you want. You must.
What do you mean?
It is not for me to give you answers, only to prepare you for what awaits. Then we can all go to sleep. Seeker doesn't hate you, Rory. She's just not used to being trusted. Protect her. For me.
보스인가?
You're too late, old mosshead, as ever. Time for peace. I forgive you, old man.
아우 씨 뭐야? 야씨. 추격파는 좀 너무한 거 아니니? 야씨. 아, 패링 했는데.
Soldiers, bring me her head.
어우 씨. 아.
Handle this.
오, 데미 좀 들어가는데?
Take armed soldiers and charge.
Shoot him from down there.
Nothing, child.
아.
Love some of this. Try this on for size.
아, 오. 아, 뭐야?
We Highland kiss for you.
Handle this. You know nothing, child. I've got all the time in the world. I'll get you it. I'll get you all. The enemy resists. Flank them.
뭔가 물약 줬는데?
Old Mosshead is no more. He'll never drink from your skull now, will he? Another ancient promise broken. But what about me? How do I live now? You're all I ever had, and all I'll ever have. Can I set the world on fire now? I just want to see it burn. A pity. Farewell, then. She took me in when no one else wanted me. She taught me to stand up straight.
Leave her be. For now.
모든 발현이 재사용되기 중일 때 레드와 엔티아의 공격력이 50% 증가.
All this death.
Want to talk about it?
I will do.
precise. Well done.
이거 2개씩 없애야 되나 보네.
What will become of Seeker now?
She'll try to make sense of her pain. Or perhaps she'll sit with it a while.
If she has regrets, she must tame them.
Grief knows no rule book.
When I returned from the war, I walked the wet streets of London for a long time. All I could feel was my heart digging a hole deep inside my chest. After what I had seen, what I had done, I just wanted the pain to stop. I wanted oblivion.
You were at your lowest. We all live through our own rock bottoms. You pulled yourself through.
I drowned myself in ale. You're the one who pulled me out.
Poetic, if melancholic. What's going on, Red?
I'm losing my grip. Sliding away, slipping through my own fingers. I've come so far. I don't want to go back. Red Rory McCraith, blood-soaked and vicious. Belongs in the past. I fear his return. For you to live. I swore to reap the essence of the living. If I succeed, I must live with my sins. If I fail, I must shoulder my guilt. I don't know that I can carry the weight. Are we sure about what we are doing? Are you sure this is what you want?
We made an agreement. Are you having second thoughts?
I don't know. Maybe.
Ceridian's death has changed things for you.
Yeah. She had power, purpose. She had love, and she still chose to leave. Maybe she's right.
Should we reconsider? It may not be too late to change our minds. But you must promise me, Red, whatever we decide, we stick to it. We cannot change our minds again.
I swear it, my love. This is it.
와, 이거 또 바꾸는 거야?
The thought that you could bring me back without losing yourself in the bringing was a charming fiction. But a fiction, all the same.
I'd have shouldered the burden. We'd have done it together.
No. The price was too high. This is for the best. This is right.
So we ready ourselves for your leaving.
Is it worse to lose your faith in your fathers than it is to lose faith in yourself? Those in the Harrows who lived would be wise to look inwards, to reflect, and then to pay penance. But none carry a greater burden than young Lamentation Haskell. How will he guide the faltering faithful when he has so little faith in himself?
새로운 유령 사건. 뉴 에덴의 새로운 유령 사건이 발생했습니다. 의시차에 나가면 지도를 열고 확인하세요. 아니 저기 그게 없어? 아이씨 주변에 그게 없네.
Squire Paris's store is a strong spectral presence.
Shall we? I'm ready to shoot the infested roots after you bruise the heart.
야이씨 세 개야?
I'd almost fancy my own garden.
Trust me, You don't want to garden. A camp. Recent. Kate's, maybe.
Wolf pack. No blood, though.
She did drop her notebook.
She writes really well. There's emotion in every word. I'm jealous. Writing's good when you struggle to express your feelings.
Red McWraith, you express altogether too many feelings already.
Aye, you like that about me. Right, let's find Kate and get her talking.
She's here.
Banisher? How did you find me?
Thickskin said I might find you here when she sent me looking.
Oh, I don't want to hear it.
We've not spoken of the beast, you and I. What's your feeling about that day?
The beast. Terror. You? A sick fascination. In service of the dead, you chisel old sins from the hearts of the living.
To help the living, we must know who haunts them. To help the dead, we must know why.
There's no help for the dead. Those poor souls. My sister did for them. May she soon join them.
Deborah was part of the beast. She came for you.
Please, don't.
I'm sorry to insist, but I need answers.
No, I won't speak of her.
Perhaps now is not the time.
The beast is tied into the nightmare. I must know how.
I know nothing of this.
We fled the nightmare in New Eden Town. The same nightmare killed the woman I love. You must know something.
I am sorry for your loss. Truly. I believe what you say and I'd help you readily. But I know nothing of the nightmare. I'm a simple woman. I have failings. I lacked courage when I needed it. But that is my only crime.
So, what news?
I'm short of news.
What's your plan?
I'm staying here. At least until I find a way out. Then I'll put New Eden behind me.
She's like a child, too angry to admit the truth.
I get it. You won't go back, and you won't be told. I found your journal, Kate. Stop lying to yourself.
How dare you?
I dare, because you care. Come on, say it. Get it out.
I'm afraid to.
It'll be all right. I promise.
I don't want to care. I don't want to care for them. I don't want to care for Thickskin.
Aye, but you do. And you can. As long as you care for yourself, first of all, so... What's it to be?
I'll go. When I'm ready, I'll return. But she will step down. Further, and you may tell her this, I do not care to keep her secret. Not no more.
All right. I'll tell her it. All of it.
Why? Bankruptcy or the wolf attack. Who knows?
Have some of that!
주의! 동굴 접근을 금지하오. 이제 산 중심으로 가는 통로를 접근 불가하며 늑대덫이 설치되어 있어. 저 아이템 좋아 보이는데. 올라갈 길 없나? 어? 있을 것 같은데. 잠시만, 화장실 좀.
Have you found her?
Did Thickskin merit her second chance? We're about to find out.
Kate is safe. She's agreed to come back to the camp. On one condition. You must cede your post.
Ah, so that's what it'll take.
She also wants the story told. People must know the truth.
What truth?
The truth about why the second group died in the woods. That truth.
Kate can tell whatever stories she wishes. I care not what people think of me. But all the same, I'll thank you for my sister's safe return.
What's your plan now, if you have one?
I'll pack me things, go into the wild, alone. Better that way, for me, for everyone.
Alone?
Aye, I'm better alone. I survive, Banisher. That's what I do. I survive.
What's the word around camp?
The word on what?
How goes the situation here?
After you travelled on, things here soured. Kate was much troubled, like I've never seen her. Days passed in silence. When at last she spoke, her fury shocked us all. And then she left. Just upped and walked out.
Goodbye, Thickskin.
That woman remains a mystery to me. She worries so about her sister, yet sent scores of people to die.
Aye. It is a mystery to me, too.
Red McCraith, how very good it is to see you.
Are you well?
We make do. We're almost happy. Well, that's saying something, things being the way they are. We owe you for that. We'd like to repay you. If you can bring the iron, we'll craft you something fine. And glad to do it. I heard Fort Jericho used to have a blacksmith. Perhaps you'll find some there?
Let's trade, Mrs. Eden.
All right, let's.
Thank you for your time, Mrs. Eden.
Thank you for your interest, Mr. McCraith.
야, 저 제리코는 좀 시간 걸릴 것 같은데?
You look worried. What ails you?
Not too serious, but I wonder, shall you go to the Harrows?
Might do. Why?
I'm running low on dill, and with a diet of poor meat and meagre roots, God knows our stomachs are taking the brunt of it. Dill does not grow here, so could I prevail upon you to bring me some? If you cannot find it wild, try the alewife.
I could do that, aye.
God blesses you and thanks you for your good deeds. And so do I.
I should go.
I'll wish you luck, if you believe in it.
아, 이것도 어디야 또? 저긴 좀 가깝네. 응?
Is it just me, or...?
I felt it too.
Have some of this.
You shouldn't stay in there.
Reveal your true self. Get back up.
Incoming.
It's getting serious. bastard!
Careful! I can help.
There's more of them. They brought more friends.
You shouldn't stay in there. You're in its sights, Ray.
Piss off!
They never learn, do they?
I feel like I'm bloody target practice. Yeah! Reinforcements!
It's on you. Get rid of the other Spectre first.
Is that the sound of a corpse cocking its gun?
Change targets. Tormented first.
That corpse is taking aim. God, you're tougher than I can play.
That corpse is gonna shoot.
Why do I get the feeling that we're such ducks?
That one is shielded.
Why do I get the feeling that we're such ducks?
That corpse is gonna shoot. It's about to shoot. Incoming.
오씨 달지라 너 뭐가 있어서 그런가?
You're in its sights, Red.
This bite's not easily chewed. Is that the sound of a corpse cocking its gun?
I'm here, damn it. Look to me.
I'm under threat.
I can help. You're within gun range, Red.
Wee Highland kiss for you. Aye. Ah! I'm under threat.
아씨
That corpse is gonna shoot.
Is that the sound of a corpse cocking its gun? Away with you!
Look to me. Not gonna ask for help? Almost there.
아, 지랄 같아, 지랄 같아. 진짜.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher. 야, 길 수집을 아예 못 찾겠는데? 뭔지를 모르겠어.
Something's concealed.
아, 이건가?
Beware. Wards. I don't think so.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher. Ghost wards cannot manifest.
Something's concealed.
Wards, think you can fend for yourself? I'm back.
At long last.
야, 맵에 하나씩밖에 없는겨? 표시해준 곳에 하나밖에 없는겨? 와우. 그건 아닌데. 와, 진짜 없다 근데. 하...
Watch out! Spectre possession.
Try this on for size. There. Evelyn should be pleased.
I'm sure she will, especially coming from you.
What?
Nothing.
Does the day find you well, Madam Doctor?
As well as it can, Mr. McWraith. And I have a banisher to thank for it.
You're welcome. Let's not make a habit of it.
My word before God on it.
Lucy Barrow had dill in her garden. I brought you some.
Oh, and to think I once thought you useless.
You flatter me, Madam Doctor. Wait, you thought me useless?
I did. Now, I must get back to work. And so must you.
I should go.
I'll wish you luck. If you believe in it.
지금은 왜 제이콥의 그걸로 이동할 수 없다는 거야?
Seeker's camp. This is where I woke up after the meeting house. I felt so lost. So confused.
How do you feel now?
Glad to have you. If only for a little while. Spectre nearby. Big one. I'll summon it now.
Unveil yourself.
Focus, Red.
Turn out and turn up.
Beast have offspring.
The nightmare doesn't influence it. How you really annoyed it.
와.
That's not good.
Standing by.
That's no wolf. No scourge neither.
I see no specters. I wonder what's going on.
Winding this stuff. Would you mind?
Of course not.
계곡인데? 계곡을 조사하라는 건데.
The fog is back, but it can't be Ben Snowden's doing. Oh, I do not like that.
Wolves can't survive in this fog.
So it's worse than a wolf. Good news.
What carnage.
I really don't like that.
Just an unusually large wolf after all.
Certainly seemed unusually murderous. Let's look around. Jacob dies right here. I think of him at times.
Yes, so do I.
Claw marks. Whatever disemboweled this poor chap was much bigger than a wolf.
No spectral traces. No spectral presence at all, as far as I can tell.
Blood. Fresh.
Someone took refuge here and was attacked on their way out.
Someone's been here. Not Jacob, with him being dead.
Whoever it was, they left nothing useful behind.
Slammed against the rock. Hard enough to kill it.
No spectral traces.
Oh. 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 Footprints.
They lead to the cliff face. No human could climb that.
Oh, summing up, someone took refuge here and was attacked. A massacre of wolves caused the fog, but of whoever did the killing, there is no trace.
Not a ghost, nor a spectre. Something with an uncanny climbing ability. Well, I'm stumped.
I suppose some mysteries are never solved.
I took the life of a man I loved and ate his flesh. This I deserve.
Jacob's body's disappeared.
Eaten by animals? Or by Ben Stoughton's maggots?
Should have buried him. Let's get out of this shite hole. Who there, corrupted weeds?
하나, 둘, 세 개야? 보이지도 않는데.
Ever mention how good we are together?
Yeah. It's always good to hear. There's an angry spectre somewhere nearby. Better summon it.
강령 아니야?
Now step from the shadows.
Focus, Red.
Reveal yourself! Enough with the damn crows.
Where do you think you're going? They never learn, do they?
뭐야?
Don't just stand there. Move.
어우씨.
Game of the crows, you bastard.
Crows incoming. Fancy a race?
Many buds that thing have? Giving it all you've got.
아씨.
I have another in sight.
I feel like a bloody target practice.
It's going to attack. Now the fight's getting interesting. That corpse is gonna shoot.
You're on your own here, Red.
You're within gun range, Red.
Bloody hell. I feel like a bloody target practice.
I'm right here. I can help.
Why do I get the feeling of sick ducks? Bloody bots.
아씨
Going all out. It's about to strike.
아니 씨 이동 개같네 진짜.
Enough with the damn crows.
Not you!
I feel something close.
오늘은 여기까지 하도록 하겠습니다. 시청해주셔서 감사합니다.